last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. It's going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it!
Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
What? Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, who's all out there today, man? Who's all out there today, baby? Who's ready to rock? Who's ready to get it? I want to see you. If you're in the chat, I want to see you in the chat. Say hi, baby. Yo, what's up, Threshweed, Luis, Ralph, what's up, my man? Shadow Eden, what's up? None of your business, what's up, baby? Priscilla, Luis, Redcap, Major Disappointment, Venture, Blake, my man, what's up? Sizzle, Sleek, Tarkov, Tristan, The Guttery. How we doing? Rack, what's up, man? What's up, Jordy? What up, Dub Vision? What up, Pua? DJ, Shady, what's up? Sleeves of Roses, Sloth Lord, welcome in. Clean and Chris Sound on Rumble today, Viss. Hey, I love it. I love it, baby. I love it. Let's see a little. I want to check a little something, actually. I want to check something right here. Let's see. Let me see something. Let's see a little something. Let's go with mom over the tube. Let's take a little look at this. Nice. Pack, are you guys ready, man? Eltimidate, my man. He's coming through, ladies and gentlemen. He's prime time for 13 months. The big old 1-3. The big old 1-3 right there. Also, my man Threshweed, he's coming through with a re-up on the tube. My man Thresh, what's up, brother? Appreciate that re-up, baby. Appreciate the re-up, my brother. Let's go, Viss the Noid. What's up, my man? D.I. Magia, what's up? Today's an amazing day. Great to watch. Viss respect yesterday. God bless you in the pack. Yo, Metzel, what's up, man? Good to see you. Threshweed, what's up? 49 months. My man just came through with the re-up on YouTube. Now he's over on Twitch with the re-up. Subbed up on multiple platforms. Going, I mean, the extra mile. Going the extra distance. Pushing the pace. Pushing the pace, baby. Yo, what's up? Yo, Will, what's up, man? What's up, Renegade? Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Would you rather have David Goggins with the voice of Gollum as a personal trainer or Gandalf as a life coach with the voice of Dana White? Bro, what? 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 This guy. This guy. Oh my gosh. What a question. This is the joys of streaming right here, bro. You never know what you're gonna get. My man just said, would you rather have David Goggins with the voice of Gollum, so it's David Goggins, but he sounds like Gollum, as a personal trainer, or it's Gandalf as a life coach with the voice of Dana White? Bro, what? What is this, man? What kind of question is that right there? That's a Twitch gaming streaming question right there if I've ever seen one. Oh man, dude, I'd take David Goggins with the voice of Gollum just because, like, even though it would be absurd, anytime I want a really difficult workout, I just bring him out there, bro. And I mean, he would take you to the deep waters, you know. He would take you to the deep waters. All right, man. Let me see a little something. I was gonna see what the map rotation is. It's this right here. It's Erangel, Miramar, Paramo, Taigo, and Rondo. Taigo's the highest, 36% on the Taigo. Man, I like all those maps. I'm down with all those maps except for Rondo, bro. I do not care for Rondo. Do not care for it. Do not care for it one bit. What kind of question is that, brother? That's what I'm saying, my man. What kind of question is that, man? It's crazy out here. Crazy out here, baby. Backpack. AR. Sniper. Locked in. Zoned in. Ready to win. Ready to dominate. Obliterate the competition, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to wake up. We're going to seal their fate. We're going to headshot them, set them 6 feet deep, never ending sleep underneath a slab of concrete. All right. They're not going to know what hit them. They're not going to know what hit them today, baby. Rondo's big and it's a bunch of nothingness. Yeah, that's what I'd say too. That's what I'd say too, baby. That aim punch, though. Money. What? Imagine some Warzone maps in PUBG. I don't know what I think about that. I'll be dead honest with you. I don't know what I think about that. Don't you think the majority of Warzone maps are worse than PUBG? I'd say the majority of Warzone maps I would not prefer to play on. We're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, bro. We're warmed up. We're ready to rock. We're zoned in. We're locked in today, okay? We're locked in today, baby. We are locked in today, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Another moment of truth. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen here. Hold up. Boom. You know what always amazes me, ladies and gentlemen? Someone tell me how this happens. All right, I need an answer. How does this take place? How is it that you can leave and when it comes to your tech stuff, like, man, it's all running smooth. Things are good, right? It's going great. You leave for 4 or 5 days, okay? You don't touch any of this stuff. You come back. Nothing happened when you were gone. It's not like someone was here and they messed with it or anything like that. You come back, it's literally not been touched. And then you try to stream and everything is not working. Tell me how it happens. Tell me how that can take place, that you come back and it's like, this stream's not working now. This is messed up. The audio's not working. How does it take place, ladies and gentlemen? Someone, please enlighten me. How does this take place? It happens every time, I swear. Super Sneaky 33, my man, prime timed. Coming in, joining the Wolf Pack, baby. I appreciate the Prime sub, brother. If anybody else is out there, you're on any platform. You got Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime. Link it to that account, baby. Drop it to us on the old Twitch. Helps support the channel, man. There we go, baby. I'm primed up. Super Sneaky. You're the man, brother. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that, baby. Dude rides. No, he's still going. The mouse snuck in. It chewed on some cables. Is that what took place? You'd be completely cool with it if they had one map and it was there and go, you know what? I'm right there with you on that one. I am right there with you on that one, my man. Everyone tuning in on the TikTok. Good morning, baby. Got some PUBG action coming to you guys today. Look at that. Look at that. The TikTok's up and running. The Rumble's up and running. The YouTube's up and running. How's the quality on all the streams today, ladies and gentlemen? How's it looking? Is it looking nice and crispy out there? Is it looking nice and crispy out there, man? Renegade, I mean, is it not true, though? Domello, what's up, my man? Appreciate the 2 months, baby. How many platforms do I stream on? Currently, I'm streaming on 4. We're streaming to Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and TikTok. Crispy. It's Vispy, looking nice and crispy. Is it looking, if you're on the Rumble or the YouTube, is it looking even better than it has been in the last months? Looking even better than it has been in the last months? Lazy Boy, what's up? Razor, what's up? It's crispy on Rumble, but the 4.59 megabits has the same 1080p output as each other. Yeah, that's normal, though. That's always on a thing on Rumble. Cosmaniac, what's up, my man? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. My man's coming in. He is prime time 29 months. 29 months being primed out of his mind. You're the man, brother. Should we do suppressed SMG game to kick the day off? That sounds like a fun way to go about it. What do you guys think? You picking up what I'm putting down? Suppressed MP5 to start the day. I believe that's exactly what we should be doing here. Pack, those that tuned in yesterday and were watching me and Doc do some Gray Zone together. Honest thoughts on Gray Zone, Pack. What do you think? What do you think of that game? Your arms are looking flabby. Good. That's exactly what I'm going for, brother. That's the look that that's the look we're going for, man. As flabby as we can get them, you know? Double suppressed game. Liked it. Nighttime looks like it sucked, though. It's all right. Because, once again, appreciate you being primed up. Daltanuous? Yeah, I got you, dog. My man just said he came to the right place. He said, yo, Viss, any tips on good cardio ways to burn fat? Just paid for 3 months at EOS, struggling with stubborn belly fat. I mean, when it comes to cardio, brother, low steady state cardio. Why? Because it's something that's not super difficult to do. You can maintain it, right? Talking getting on a treadmill, put it on like a walking speed of 3, incline of 5, and walk for like 30 minutes. Something as simple as that can start to help you. But the real thing is, if you actually want to lose weight, you need to control the calories, the amount of calories you're eating. Okay? And what I recommend people always is carbon. That's the link I just put in the chat right there. I'm going to put it in all the chats. Why do I recommend carbon to people? Because plain and simple, ladies and gentlemen, if you could be doing tons of cardio and all the workouts, but if you're still overeating, you're not going to lose weight. You're not going to hit your goal. This is carbon. It's a smart diet coaching app. It does exactly what a diet coach would do using AI, right? It does your calories and your macros for you. So it's going to get you eating the proper amount for you to hit your goal. It's going to see how your body is adjusting to the calories you're eating, and it's going to make adjustments when you need it. It's going to take all the guesswork out of the dieting for you. All you're going to have to do is just trust the app, do what the app tells you to do, and it'll get you to your goal. You need to control your calories if you're trying to manipulate your weight. Okay, you could be going and you can be trying to do as much cardio, but if then you go and overeat or you eat too much, right, you're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose the weight. You have to be doing something to control your calories. What I do, I've done it for 5 years. I use carbon. It's helped me tremendously. I've recommended it to the pack. I know it's helped a bunch of the pack members. It's really simple. It's over 1 million downloads, 4.8 stars, right? How it works, you set your goal in the app. It could be anything. You're trying to lose weight, it can help you. You're trying to lose that fat, it can help you. You're trying to gain weight. You want to put on muscle. It can help you. You want to maintain where you're at. Sometimes people have done all the hard work and they're like, I'm happy where I'm at. I want to make sure I stay here. It can help you maintain your progress, right? Next thing, you just track your food in the app, right? And then you do a weekly check-in. And during the weekly check-in, it's going to gauge your progress and it's going to make adjustments if you need it. It does exactly what you need. It does what a diet coach would do at a fraction of the cost. Diet coach, you pay a person. We're talking $500, $600, maybe more a month to do this. I mean, if you're doing a bodybuilding prep, a lot of times people are paying coaches over $1,000 a month to do that crap. And often, those people often can be idiots. They don't even know what they're doing. This app will do all that for less than $10 a month, even less if you do 6 months or a year at a time. And it's less than these prices because you get the additional discount by using the link. You use the link, you sign up on the site, you get the additional discount. Whenever anybody asks, I always point in a carbon. Why? You need a plan. You need a plan to help you get to your goal. You're not just going to be like, hey, I'm trying to lose weight and magically it's going to happen. You're going to have to do something. You have to make some sort of change. You have to do some type of control over your diet, right? You're going to have to make some sort of change. And carbon will give you the exact change you need. It'll give you the exact one you need. And it won't, and then it's like, here's the thing. Often people get on a diet, they're making progress. It starts to slow down. Why? Because you need to make an adjustment. You might need to lower the calories a little bit more as time goes on. When you have to do that yourself, then it adds the extra stress. You're like, should I do it this week? Should I not? Maybe it's just I'm retaining water right now. Maybe it's just this. You don't have to think about that. All you do is just trust the app, and the app will get you where you want to go. It's helped me tremendously. I mean, even at the start of this year, I was weighing 210 pounds. I wanted to get down to 200. I'm weighing 201 right now. How did I do it? I used carbon. I just let carbon do my diet, followed it. It's always why I recommend it to people. And let's be real, like, isn't it, if you could get to your goal weight, you have something that's going to give you all that guidance. Isn't it worth 10 bucks a month? We go and spend 10 bucks on a coffee. We go and spend 10 bucks on supplements that really aren't even going to help you. You're hoping your supplements, you're going to take this thing, and it's going to somehow help you a great deal. Oftentimes, supplements, they make a little difference. They don't make a ton of difference. You're spending 50 bucks a month on one of these supplements. Instead, you could spend something on this tool that's going to guide your diet. That's literally the foundation of your training, of your weight, of your health. And it's going to make way bigger impact. And it's going to help you build up habits, right? That are going to then make it so that once you have those habits down, you're going to be able to maintain and sustain all the progress you made. That's always the reason that I point people to something like carbon, because you need some sort of thing to guide you. The vast majority of people have no clue how to adjust their calories or do macronutrients or any of that. The app does it, and then you're good. You just follow the app. It makes it easy. You don't have to go and learn all this stuff like we had to back in the day. Like, I know how to do all those things, right? I know how to adjust my calories and likely when to do so. I know how much protein I need to be eating. I know how to track food. I know all those things. But I still use carbon. Why? Because of the peace of mind. Because I'm like, man, I don't have to worry or even think about this. There's no extra added stress in my life. I just look at what this app tells me to do. And if it makes an adjustment, I'm like, all right, I'm going to do that. And it works. So it's always why I recommend it, man. Because I know it'll help you. Batman, my brother, says, figure it out to Prime on mobile. Let's go. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can Prime on mobile. I think it's on Android. I don't know if you can do it on iOS. I think you have to open up a web browser on iOS. Or on Apple. My weight Viss 250. My goal weight is 175. So we'll see what I can do in the next 3 months with that, brother. I mean, it might take you longer to hit that goal than just 3 months. That's a lot of weight. You can't just simply lose that weight that fast. I mean, we're talking 75 pounds, which you can do that. And that app will help you do it, but it's going to be something that's going to take longer than 3 months, man. If you try to crash diet that in 3 months, you're going to... That's not going to be good. It's not going to be a healthy way to go about it, brother. But it'll guide you through that, and it'll get you all the way to that point. Heck yeah, you got this. I went from 230 to 180 using Lane Norton's guidance in his book, and then used carbon. Highly recommend it. Hey, play for keeps. You the man, brother. You're the man, brother. User, am I a Christian? Yes, I am. Monthly cost for carbon, it depends on what you do. If you do the month to month with the discount, like like $9.50 a month. If you do 6 months or a year, it ends up being less when you break it down to a monthly cost. Like the 6 month ends up being like $7, $8, and then the year ends up being like $6.50 per month. Trent, my favorite Christian artist is Brandon Lake. Yeah, Brandon Lake's my favorite Christian artist. Elevation Worship's really good. Hillsong United, though, I like those groups as well. If anyone's out there, you didn't get the link, you can always go through the description. It says there's a link in the description, or even down below on Twitch. There's a link for Carbon. Or you can do !carbon in the chat. And you can always get all of our links through the one that says all the links. It's the link tree. Has every link you need for any of our stuff that's going on at the time. Bova, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Daltanuist, is there anywhere you can share your progress with us? You could always throw it in the Discord. You could tag us on X. Or tag me in your post on Instagram. Batman, we'll get there, baby. We're closing in on it. It says we need to get to 100,000 on YouTube, Viss. We're going to get there, brother. We're going to get there, brother. We might just need the right game for it, you know? Something to bring some hype. Something to bring some hype. Maybe like Battlefield 6 Battle Royale or black budget extraction shooter from PUBG or Arc. What is it? Arc Raiders? If we do little Arc Raiders. Yeah, dude, I love Brandon Lake. His music is really good. Can you use Carbon with more than one person? You have to. You would need to get separate accounts. The cool thing is, though, they have so many cool sharing features where, like, say it's you and your wife or friend or whatever. You guys go out and eat. You have the same meal. Or maybe you guys are making something. You have the same meal. You can enter it with yours and then just share it to them. You can just send it to them, and then they just hit a link and it adds it. Like, there's some really cool features that they've put in Carbon. There's, like, recipes that they do online where you can make the whole recipe yourself, and it has it broken down in the servings, like, by the weight. There's tons of stuff that they do like that. It's pretty good. There's a bunch of great features of that app. You can even make your own recipes, then save them. Then every single time you make that same thing, you just enter it in. It's already saved. And then say you made something, and you have a friend, or like I said, someone you're with has Carbon, and they have it. Then you can just send it to them, and they have it in theirs. So they have this, like, they have really good sharing features. That is not what I wanted. Pretty much endgame already. Ooh, someone's got a little P90 out here. What happened to Viss AFK videos? Just not doing them currently. Could change in the future. Depends. Suppress sniper. This is odd. He's just like sending these shots through trees, and then like he wasn't even shooting at me with some of these. My man, Real Metal Bear, 2 years, my brother. 2 years, my brother. 2 years of the pack. Let's go 2 more. Hey, you're the man, dude. You're the man, bro. They boosted here for the end game. Sniper on the other side. This was like an OM, though. That sounded like an AWM. Sounded like right down the line in front of us over here. Pretty sure we just heard that last kill that happened in the kill feed. The guy at the barrel. Pretty sure we heard that, man. was him. He's the guy with the AWM as well. We heard that shoot earlier. He's got the ghillie suit. Very likely it's this guy. Died in a perfect spot for us. Salute his body too. Level 3 backpack, AWM. Throw this on. Throw those. Drop these. Take the frag. Take the ghillie suit. Helmet. We're going to take the helmet because it can tank at least one more shot from a sniper, so then we don't just get obliterated. Pan, barrel. Take a smoke. We got a lot. We can take a lot more here. The adrenaline syringe so that we get fully boosted. Good. Hold the sniper ready to rock. He's got a 15x scope, but I just don't think we need that zoom in. I don't think we need that zoom in this stage of the game. So yeah, level 3 helmet will tank a shot from a sniper, so M24 or Car 98. It'll save us from that one-shot kill, so that's the reason I took it. You'll never forget the rotations you taught me in PUBG. What, rotating along the edge? Like clearing the edge out? Wow. The repeat. So here's what we know. He hasn't healed yet. He still has not healed yet. He shot me there, but he hasn't healed. He still hasn't healed. There's literally no way he could have healed that yet. That's a different guy. Wow. That's terrible. Yeah. Shoot me. Shoot me. Come and shoot me when there's a guy literally sniping right next to you, buddy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Yeah, and then you died because of it. Jeez, man. This guy full sends and tries to snipe us while the dude's directly to his side, man. Crazy. Got him. Got him. I mean, actually, I guess, the other guy didn't make any noise at that point, so I can... At some point he did, though. He shot twice. The guy shot twice. So it's a little odd. It's a little odd that he didn't peek next to him. It stayed how it was. Our gear's messed up. Oh, that crate. Look at this. This new crate came down over here. I don't know if it's in the zone. It looks like it is. Suppressed fire up top left. That sounds like a suppressed Mark 14. Suppressed Mark 14 up the hill to our west somewhere. So 1 player, 2 other players. There's 4 total people left, counting myself. So 3 enemies remaining. 3 enemies remaining, and I'm going to see if I can actually get this crate because we're going to need armor. Our armor is jacked up. Don't really care about the weapon, only really care about the armor. We have zone at shift down to us. Likely the suppressed Mark 14 guy is going to have an angle from where he's at. Another sniper, so that's a different guy. That's probably who the suppressed Mark 14 guy was fighting. Bobo up the hill. Yeah, I literally don't care about a FAMAS at all. Get an extra level 3 if we need that. Extra level 3 helmet if we need that. Other grenade going. I mean, these guys likely are close to each other then. This could be a gimme. That or the guy that got the kill threw some random nade. Wouldn't make a lot of sense for him to do that. We're going to stay boosted so that if we get into an endgame fight, we're automatically healing. Also, I'm going to take that med kit. Guess we need to immediately get back to 100. Yo, what? No way, man. That had to have been messed up, right? That had to have been messed up. It sounded like it came from behind us. You just smoked left side. Come on. Somehow he knew. Wow. GG. Dude, the thing that really screwed us there was the fact that they fought up the hill and the sound sounded like it came back from behind me. Like, that was such a weird thing, man. He knew I was there, bro. I don't know how he knew I was there, but he knew I was there. I think that dude has walls. Something like that. Could be wrong. But it seemed like when he was climbing up on that rock, he knew I was there. He was looking directly at me through the rock. And it was so weird. I've never had it happen where randomly it sounds like gunshots are coming from a different direction out in the blue zone when it wasn't. It was literally up the hill from us. Wonder if that was the guy trying to shoot us through the tree earlier. Honestly, let's go look at the replay. I don't even care to play this freaking map. I don't care to play Rondo. Are you kidding me? I want to see if he's the guy that was trying to snipe us, and it seemed like he was trying to snipe us through the tree. Or the trees. Maybe the guy could see us. Let's see. We should take advantage of this, right? Should take advantage of the old replay if we got it. Let's see. Let's take a look. First of all, let's see what happened with this. You see this? You see him looking at this guy up the hill here? Yeah, he was slowing down already. He knew he was there. Let's see. This guy, he can hear. Nah, it was that fuddle guy that was trying to snipe us. You can't hear him now, though. Look at him looking directly at that dude. He just literally hovered right over his body through the rock. This guy has wall hacks. That's odd. Everything up to this point has looked like this dude 100% has walls. Except this part. Like, you should know exactly where he's at. Like, now he can hear him. So. Let's see one more time, though. Maybe he heard the jump thing that happened. Let's watch this, actually. Wait, hold up. So look, this is, remember, the sounds came, like, for us, like they're down the hill when it happens above. That was such a stupid thing because that completely screwed us up. The sound comes from behind us down the hill. They're above the hill the whole time, so we should have known exactly where this guy was running in from, but because of the sound, the audio getting jacked up, it didn't. I want to see this guy run in here. He's seen me then. It's weird because the first two really looked like this dude was walling. But that last one did not look like that at all. The last two, I don't think he does then. Because he would know. He should know exactly where I'm at, right? Why would he do this unless he knows, like, I'm wrapping around? He does look right at me before he comes up in this rock. I wonder if you heard that little fall thing that took place. I don't know, bro. Are you kidding me? You kidding me that he just hops up right when he can see me like that on top of that rock? I don't know about that one, man. There was too much there, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it up to PUBG, man. Never hurt us. Nothing. Literally pops up a rock and looking directly at us, ready to aim. I don't know. The first two things looked really sus. That last part looked really sus. Other two parts didn't look sus. We'll give it to PUBG, let them figure it out. PUBG banned 210,000 accounts in 3 days. That's the most of the player base, I feel like. They said they banned 210,000 accounts for cheating in 3 days. Holy crap. OG menu music, such a vibe it is, isn't it? Mr. Wab, what's up, man? Yo, what up, Pack? Happy Thursday. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my man. Ship Broman, good to see you, brother. Viss, I'd love to see that pan trophy again. It's in a different room of mine. Different room of mine, brother. My go-to gun combo. I like MP5 DMR currently. MP5 with a mini Mark 12 or sometimes even a Dragunov. Yeah, the majority, if they really ban that many accounts, the majority of those are in Asia, like the vast majority, because that's you don't even have the player base to ban that many accounts anywhere else. It can only be in Asia. I'm sure it's mainly. I bet 90% of it's accounts in Asia. Chad, my man, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, my brother. I look extremely small. I've been working out lately. Brother, I've never worked out a day in my life, man. Not a day in my life, man. Nintendo, hey, let's go, baby, huh? Let's get it. Let's get it. God Josiah says he's in peak physical condition and he doesn't even work out like Doc. We're in peak physical shape and we don't even work out. Think about it. Think about it. I don't know if this is a dead server, is it? I think you were just waiting. Players might have got in right at the very start. Toki, dude, Doc was on with the bolt action yesterday. There we go. Build up. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What's up, whoops? No guard, what's up, baby? How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you doing today? Pack, if you're out there, you're new on any of the channels, drop us a follow. Also, if you're enjoying it, drop a like, man. If you're on the Rumble, the TikTok, or the YouTube, drop a like on it. Is Erangel the best map because it has fewer landing spots? No, it's not because of the amount of landing spots, just because of how it was made and built and how it looks. Because it actually has a lot of landing spots. This is just a professional shake waiter. How'd you know? Just use my shake weights every day, man. Shake weight built into my mouse. That every time I'm gaming, I'm just getting jacked. Don't even do it. Don't you dare, chat. Don't you dare do that, man. Someone's coming in with the howl. Who is it? Who's got us howling out here? It's Hunt Dog, my man with the prime in the 11 months. What's up, my brother? Appreciate that. Appreciate the 11. Wait, did we do a little SKS? Little SKS game? I think we do. Unless we find something better. I'm not against that though. I'm not against a little SKS. Shotgun kill just barely down here. And he said these set of buildings. Goodbye, Brian. Not today. Do I want to use that med kit yet? Not really. Not really. We'll bandage instead. Oos! What's up, Bart? Please put that in your bio. What are you talking about, Hollowed? you've never seen this map before, it's not super common in the rotation, man. So that's not surprising. See if we can get a scope real quick. Peek! Oh yeah, as soon as I climb over that, and then he peeks. Goodbye! You're looking the wrong way, my brother. Professional shake waiter. The game, appreciate the prime, my man. Just a professional shake waiter out here, ladies and gentlemen. You better watch out. You don't know what could happen, all right? Might just start shaking out of nowhere, you know? Because that makes complete sense, right? Hope you're doing well, and thanks for the stream, Viss Gilbert. No problem, brother. Appreciate you, my man. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 8,000. What's the equipment above your armored vest? That's a jammer backpack. Level 2 backpack when it comes to space, but it will protect you from the zone for 100 points of damage. Mooser GG, man. Will I play super people? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. Here's like that game has had the more betas than any game I've played. Was so mismanaged. Worst microtransactions thing I've ever seen in my life. Failed multiple times. Coming back, same strategy. Like, let's be real. They're not gonna... I don't think that game's gonna be successful, like, whatsoever. I just don't see a reason. I don't even see a reason to put in any time into it. Let's be real. We're not gonna be playing super. If we jumped into it, it'd be like we're gonna play it one day, and then like, what's even the point? There's so many better games out there than super people now. Like we got Black Budget coming down the pipe. We got Battlefield 6 coming down the pipe. We got Arc Raiders coming down the pipe. Like I just don't even. Like, why would we even jump into it? I don't know. Slight possibility. We'll see. Very slight. Very, very slight. Day Sharakor says, what key mouse bindings do you like for aim versus ADS? Keep a great stream. So my aim is hold right click for ADS. For hip fire or like point fire, it's actually my caps lock key. The reason I do the caps lock key is because then you are walking. So it doubles as a walk key as well. So this is the point fire. So you see how like it's going to be slight with this. It'll be more with that. But we're here. Like the point fire is my my caps lock. So you see how like it's wider, the range of the reticle. That's when we're doing the point fire. So it's a little bit more focused. But it doubles as a walking key. So that's why I put it on caps lock. All meet Cadillac. What up, baby? What's up? What's up, my brother? Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Self AED. We will take that. Battlefield 6 is the same as Battlefield 1, but with a 6. Not if they have a Battle Royale, which is confirmed. Yeah, the main thing, I mean, I'm looking for with Battlefield 6 is their Battle Royale. Like, maybe I'd play a little bit of their regular gameplay a tiny bit, but that's not really why I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it for that. I'm looking forward to it because of the Battle Royale. What is this, man? I have not seen that before. That BR better be crossplay. I'm sure it will be. They already had one called Firestorm, yes, but there was many issues with Firestorm. I played Firestorm. There was good things about it. But it was a pay-to-play game. It didn't have the support it needed. Looting system was bad. So it flopped. I don't think they're going to make the same mistake this time. If anything, I think they're primed for a really good one this time around. You're getting covered because there's literally just a guy up that hill. Yeah, first aids. Use a first aid and we're going to boost up on this one. If you blow the box up, it gives you level 3 loot? Really? Bro, why? I couldn't aim down sight, man. Oh, that almost was bad. I don't know what was going on, but like I swear I wasn't able to ADS. Let's go. We need his vest. It's probably messed up. I lit it up. And he was in a fight before this. Oh my gosh. It's actually not that bad. What a weird helmet. I just realized. You get up this hill. stay back there in your little blue zone and eat that. Not the best idea by that guy there. He put himself in a terrible position now. He was getting pushed in by the blue. I was ahead of him. Everything. After he took that shot, he stayed back on that edge way too long. He either needed to push me or start moving to zone immediately. And he didn't, and we took advantage of it. See where this zone goes. Luck impaired, right side, MP5. Sounded like it was just right over here in these buildings, actually. Zone shifted to our left. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to jump to look in the window, but instead I vaulted. Let's see, what else we got over here, huh? What else we got over here? The pan! Freaking guy just hiding over here on the left side. He didn't even shoot me, it's this guy. Prone hiding in the grass. An absolute rat. Rat of a player, man. Absolute rat of a player. Well, you just kind of hard scope us from that little complex there. Right in on the edge. I make a little maneuver here. Right now he's making all the sound in the world, though. Everybody's gonna be looking at him. That's him, he just fought. He just got killed, I think, actually. Because the MP5 guy was the guy that was at the building. So the MP5 guy heard him shooting, pushed him, and killed him. It's probably just like hard scoping our rock the whole time and just get shot in the back. Works out really well for us. Four players left. These buildings are sketchy. I don't really want to have to mess with that. We're in the zone here. Let's see if we try to catch this guy coming into the zone. Seems like this right side's going to be clear outside of the MP5 guy. I see that? I might have seen it down the edge is what I thought. They're fighting. They're both at the buildings. We're gonna take this hill. We're gonna have high ground above them. They're still shooting. It's got like suppressed barrel, which is just a nuts weapon. The amount of recoil you're gonna have on that is gonna be insane. Right behind this tree. I think the last guy is in the house somewhere. He has to come out. Pop this. We're fully boosted. He's literally got 5 seconds. He's going to have to come out of this compound. He must have seen us on the jump. GG, baby. GG, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Way better. We're just way better out here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Daisha Rakor coming in. He says, what key mouse buttons do you like for aim? Oh, this was earlier. This was earlier. My man, appreciate the $5 super chat during that round once again, man. Thank you very much. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Pack over 700 people up in here to catch that dub to kick the day off. Let's rock and roll, huh? Yo, appreciate everybody tuned in across all the platforms, man. If you're out there, you're new, you enjoyed that one, drop us a follow. Drop us a like. Maybe even consider becoming a member or subbing, baby. Going the extra mile with the support. Too easy. Yeah, double digits on the kills too, huh? Double digits on the kills too. Yo, Peter, what's up, my man? Appreciate the follow. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Getting that protein. 2 good games to start the day off. It's second and a first. Let's go. Second and a first to kick off the day, baby. Arc Raiders with Doc when Arc Raiders comes out. Mr. Folders, yeah. True that, my brother. True that, man. What does TSM stand for? It's literally the name of an esports org. It used to stand for Team Solo Mid because TSM started off in League of Legends, and they were the first team to run a solo in the mid lane. You play League, how everybody runs solo in the mid lane. That didn't used to be the case. They used to run 2 in the mid lane. TSM was one of the very first teams to actually run a solo in the mid lane. I believe they were like, I believe they ran a solo in the mid lane. I believe they like started jungling. Could be wrong with that. But I know that's the reason they were named that, and they called themselves that is because they were the first team ever in League of Legends to run a solo in the mid lane. But then, as time went on, and they expanded outside of just League of Legends, they wanted to change their name because it didn't fit the team anymore, they felt, because it was mainly a League of Legends name. So they just literally are called TSM now. Jorpod, prime time for 18 months. Jor, appreciate the 18, man. Appreciate the 18. That's our second Twitch baby right there, brother. 2 of them now, my man. Kind of like how PUBG is just PUBG now instead of PlayerUnknown'S Battlegrounds. Exactly. Exactly. Kai Taraz, exactly like that. Sean Sanchez, what's up, my brother? Hey there, Viss. Thank you for the streams, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you being here and watching. Chilling with us, spending your time with us, baby. What am I most looking forward to in 2025? Oh, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to in 2025, man. Something coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna be going back to Kenya to the school for orphan kids and vulnerable children, the one that we raised money for at the end of last year. And I'll be able to show you guys what the money went towards. It helped build an additional portion of their school so that they got pre-K classes now. Like, I think it's like 80 new kids. It might be 40. It could be 80. I think it's 40 per classroom. So I think it's actually 80 new kids get to go to school there every single year, Pack, because of the funds that you guys were able to raise for them. They were able to build that additional part of their school. So I'll be able to show you guys that. I actually think one of the head guys for the charity is going to, when we go there and visit, he's going to walk me through there, and maybe I'll be able to do some video. And I'll probably put it out on my Instagram or on the Discord, or I'll even show it to you guys when I get back to show you guys like what it went towards, what you guys were able to do and able to help with. Along with other stuff too. I'll be putting up a bunch of stuff when I'm there. And if you guys are ever, interested, you want to help out that school or sponsor one of the kids, it's only $420 for an entire year of school for a kid in Kenya, and it completely changed their life. It helps them get meals every day, get taken care of, have people that care about them, the teachers, everything around them, get an education. Doesn't even have to be for a year. You could just do it for a month. You can even just buy them out their school uniforms or even food. There's all sorts of stuff you can do through that charity. It's an amazing charity, and 100% of the funds go to the school. All of the people that work for the charity are all volunteer. So all of it goes to pay the teachers, any of the funding that the school needs, all the kids and their education, all their food. The only thing the only expense they have is literally just the transaction fees. So it's an amazing charity, but we'll be going there very soon. And I'll share that with you guys. Be doing a couple home visits of two of the girls that I sponsor. I'll probably share that with you guys too. You can see how people live out there in the world when you're born into different places, different countries. You have no idea. Some people you got no idea how fortunate we are to live where we do in the country that we do. I mean, you hear people say that, but I'm telling you, until you go other places, like third world countries and different things, and you really experience how it is, and not even one, it's those people there, they live off of literally less than $3 a week. Less than that. Less than $3 a week. Entire families live in houses that are made completely out of mud, that are the size of most people's walk-in closets, and 5 or 6 or 7 people will live in that home. They don't have running water. The way that they get water, they get pails or buckets, big jugs. They go walk down to the river or a ditch, and they fill it up there. And then they bring it back, and that's their water. They got to bring it back. They got to boil it, and they boil it on literally just a dirt fire, Timothy, what's up, my man? Smile, I hope you have a really great day, my man. Leo, what's up, brother? 73 months, prime timed, out of your mind. Thought you shared that yesterday. How things going, Leo? How you doing? Appreciate you sharing it now. You probably used it yesterday, but your notification, maybe you need to send that through still. Brother Oro, you got no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. You got no idea what you're talking about, man. Darth Buttons, primetime, 84 months. What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Insanius, appreciate the prime, my man. Got some few Memorial Day plans other than some yard work. Looking forward to a 3-day weekend. Hey, let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Leo, heck yeah, man. You guys will have to link when you're down there. When he's down there. What's up, Dominic? Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Did I watch PGS8? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, you're curious what streaming software I use? I use OBS. What in the world? Bang, bang, bang. Good night. Every Memorial Day, you do the Murph, honoring our service members, friends, and family. Huge community event. We will have at least 50, 75 people. Wish me luck. It's tough. Oh, dude, I know. I've done a Murph before, but that's amazing that you guys have that many people that come together and do that. 50 to 75 people in your neighborhood come together and do a Murph. That's freaking awesome. That's so cool. That is so cool that you guys all do that together, man. That's something pretty special right there. 50 to 70 people in a neighborhood come together to do a Murph. It's like unheard of. The heck neighborhood are you in? What neighborhood are you in, man? Broick, what's up, man? Appreciate the 6 months in the prime. Shit, you couldn't even find 50 to 70 people in your entire city to try to do a Murph together. Let alone 50 to 70 in a freaking neighborhood. It's at your CrossFit gym. Okay, now that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's a CrossFit gym. I see, I see. Still, though, that's still pretty good. Get 50 to 70 people to do that. Do I ever do jump rope? I mean, I've done it before. I don't really prefer it. Viper, what's up, bro? Appreciate the prime, baby. Prime timed up. If anyone else is out there, you're a prime user, hit the sub button, man. If you got a prime up, don't forget to use it, baby. This crate could be like right here. Maybe it was further, but I swear it was close. Another one coming in right now. Chicken dinner with Doc yesterday was clean AF. Heck yeah, my man. Yeah, we had a nasty one, dude. Oh, here it is. We found it. It's been looted. Wow. Wow. It's a little high. I was going to see if we could get a couple head taps there. I still play Apex Legends from time to time. I don't really think the game's all in that great of a state right now, nor do I find it to be all that fun to play anymore, to be honest. Are those missing? Must have just barely been off with those shots. Barely, barely. Yeah, that's 6x. 6x. Right. Not today. Movers, how do I always run into you and then you pop up in my chat every fucking time after, man? Like, I swear, ever since I've seen you in my chat, like, you're in every game and then you're always are just right next to me now. It's either you're driving a car by me or you're peeking me when I don't know you're there or all sorts of stuff, brother. I hope you're not stream sniping, my man. I hope that's not what you're doing. Somehow you're always, whenever you're in the game, you always come in and find us. I purposely join your games. Stop purposely joining my games. Stop purposely joining my games and hunting me. You're stream sniping. You're cheating. Do not do that. That should be wrong. I should be ashamed of what you're doing. I don't believe you. I'll be dead honest. You've run into us way too many times to be a coincidence. And you saying that you join my games on purpose. Stop doing that. I'm gonna kill this guy and use it. Let's go, baby! Get me in the zone. Get me in the zone. Wow. Let's go. Holy crap. I'm still low HP, though. This is risky. Like, super risky. I'm probably going to die actually doing this. Chemo? No, I'm not a PUBG partner. I think at one point I was, but then like I stopped playing the game for a long time. They removed a bunch of people. Yo, Zoom, appreciate the prime, the 17 months, bro. I mean, if there's a guy here, he's literally not moving at all because we have not heard a single sound. So it's super sketchy to go through and clear this because he could just be around any corner. It's a bad idea. Bad idea to do it. We just play it slow. We got the center zone. Get another dub here. Somewhere out here. Maybe at the rock. Maybe in that dip. Yeah, he's a vehicle. In a vehicle. I'll let him drive. Probably get us some other intel. M249 guy, me, and then this dude that just pulled up in the car. M249 guy was somewhere to the east. Look at this other dude sneaking up. He's gonna wrap around on this guy. They're gonna fight. Unless he just stays out there. I think he's still like right there. Guys sprinting up on the other side of the building. When I was pro, where was I playing? I played for TSM. So is this guy the guy in the ditch and then the guy on the left, actually? I think we know where they're all at. I hear another one. The guy right above me. That's not good. He can see me barely, I think. The fact that the other guy was just up in our building hiding screwed us so much. Yeah, you just proned out. He had so much ammo. This was such a terrible gun for us to have to go against here. GG. So far today, 2 second place and a first. GG, man. Next one. I just sometimes use the Vector. I like using SMGs currently in the game, an MP5 Vector, even the UMP a little bit. Every once in a while, I use an AR. All right, next game, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back while we're getting in this one. All right, next one, baby. How about a nice Erangel for this next one? It's going to be that or Tygo. Hidden Desire 8. Catch you tomorrow, brother. Have a good rest of your day. It's going to be Kings Canyon. Yeah, we'll see about that one, huh? See about... How is it a Rondo, man? The worst map. Literally the worst map. Viss, I've started playing PUBG. I'm getting chicken dinners now. Thanks, man. Hey. You're welcome, brother. Anything I can help you with, you let me know, all right? My favorite color? My favorite color is blue, actually. Favorite color is blue. Like a sky blue. You're sick of getting served this map? I'm right there with you, man. I think we should file a complaint. What do you think? I think we should file a complaint, man. We should take it up with the manager. I'm sending it here. All these streams paid off. I got my first PUBG W. Best part, my daughter was over. She said, hold on. She got the cast iron skillet and then played John Cena theme over her phone. Wow. That's something right there, man. Mando, that's something right there. She laughed so hard. Hey, let's go, man. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome, man. Yo, Burnt Toast, I hope you have a good day, brother. All right? I hope you have a good day, baby. Good night, good night, good night. We need some sort of backpack. Joey, it still happens, but it's not that bad, to be honest with you. Not enough to the point that it ruins the game or anything like that. Reese? Oh, man, Reese says he's getting married on Saturday. Congratulations on that, my man. That's freaking awesome. Big stuff right there, brother. Joey? Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as Warzone. I think Warzone's on another level when it comes to cheaters, man. Set up a wide view on TikTok? How? If you're talking like purely like you gotta orient it so that you have to turn the phone, I don't know about that, but is there a way to do like a different view? I don't think there is. At least not that I'm aware of. ID the JC, I love that. My man just say congrats on that, baby. You'd play this map more if they had the OG map? Yeah, I know. Erangel's the best one by far, isn't it? Who the heck's that guy, my man? What's up? How you doing? It says looking jacked as usual. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, my brother. Can you fill duos on this? Yes. Duos and squads are the most populated modes. Solos are actually the ones that are lower. Why do I not like this map? It's just big and everything seems the same and it's just boring compared to other maps to play on. What a stupid little horn this is. Do I play Apex anymore? Here and there, man. Apex just is not... Doesn't seem like it's all that great of a state anymore. It's just usually not that fun to play. Like, it's not like it was back in the day, you know? Not like Apex in the first 2 years anymore. The game's a lot different. There's a reason not nearly as many people play it or watch it. I don't know if I just ever see that changing either. Maybe if they made a second one. Rodimus, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well, brother. Yikes. This guy's shooting at somebody. Hit him with a little flanky. Never seen it coming. Never seen it coming. Was this on top of this roof? From the window? Where? Where could have it been? Crate right there. Do my shoulders ever hurt from working out? What do you mean? Like they get sore because you worked out really well? Or do you mean like actual shoulder pain? Like joint pain, rotator cuff pain? What do you mean? How does it work when you stream with Doc? When I stream with Doc, I just don't stream on Twitch. How did Gray Zone come out? You know, I think they got a great team, great people over there. I just think their current concept for their game, there's good things about their game. Like the graphics. Graphically, that game looks one of the best out of any shooter I've ever played. Honestly. Like the environment, the graphics, I think it's really good. For the terrain, your actual like player model, what you see, the guns. I think also like I kind of like some of the stuff about the helicopters, right? Gunplay's all right. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like the best feeling gunplay, but it's not bad either. I would just say though, like I think their concept for their game is just not it. It's just not it. I don't think it's enough. Sadly, like I just don't think. I don't think an open world extraction shooter with how they've done it is gonna work. With like all the little bases and all that, like I just don't think it's gonna work, man. Like I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's gonna be good enough to work. I'll be dead honest, if it was me, and I know I'm gonna be a little biased, but I really think that this, if they wanted to have a successful game, I think you scrap your open world extraction idea. You change it into a battle royale, tactic-driven battle royale, slower gameplay, rounds that last longer, slow-moving zone, and make a milsim battle royale. Like kind of how Arma was, but just like as good as you can make it. And I think that I would play that. I'd play it. And man, I'm telling you, if I'd play it, I think a lot of people would play it. I'd at least give it a really good shot. Because that's, I mean, just thinking about it sounds really fun and good to me. I just don't currently think their current model is going to work. We want fast-paced, futuristic BRs. Well, you got them in. If that's what you want. Go play Warzone. Go play Apex Legends. Go and play those. You already have them. I think what you wanted to say is that's what you like. If you really think about it, there's not a single like milsim style battle royale out there right now. So there's an open market for it. How long is this guy just going to sit on the roof and try to scope us like that? I'll chill here. As long as we need, I can stay here. I can stay here and do this. As long as we need. That's where the bolt would be coming into play, man. Already moved. He went to the other building. Everyone and their dog's been shooting at me out here. Everyone and their dog, man. GG. Couldn't do it. Got in such a bad spot fighting him. That's what do we mean about Rondo? It's just like so open. No cover. Oh man. GG. We go next. Still a top 10. Wow. I didn't realize it was already a top 10. All right, please, an Aaron Gill. Or at the very bare minimum, just not another Rondo. What's up, Viss and Pack? What's up, Tim? How we doing, man? What's up, Mighty? Hope you're doing well, dude. Bro, no, we're not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing another Rondo. Back-to-back Rondos, not doing it. Not happening. I might just start leaving on all the Rondos, to be honest with you. Major disappointment, my man. He says, I have a crazy video game idea. It's a battle royale with, now hear me out, effective anti-cheat. I know it's a crazy idea. But appreciate the $2 rant. That is a crazy idea right there. Maybe one day. Maybe they'll make some insane AI anti-cheat or something. My man, Tim, with the re-up on YouTube. Appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate you doing that, my man. Pack, you guys got anything fun coming up for the extended weekend? You're going to be doing PUBG this weekend is what you're going to be doing? Renegade? Nah, I've never done that. You're going to the Indy 500 or you're watching it? The Big Smoked Brisket. Ooh, you're smoking a brisket this weekend. That sounds pretty nice. Imagine a battle royale with multiple branching storylines and relationships, sort of like a soap opera. What do you think? But you out of your mind, bro. What? You're out of your mind, man. You're going to the Indy 500 to enjoy it, dude. An arena-style shooter that opens a gate to the next squad who won their match. Tournament arena is a... There you go. That sounds like a decent idea. Remember talking to Doc about an idea where you'd have a battle royale, and if you won, then you would go into another battle royale, and all the people in the battle royale had won, like, previous games. Oh! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good old Aaron Gale, baby. Shane A got some fun stuff planned. Church service. Getting some sun. You've been out of the PUBG space for a while. Do they not let you choose your map? There's a map rotation. Currently is how it works. They don't have the player population with the amount of maps they have to make it so that you can pick. So they just do a map rotation instead. If they had tons of players, then you could probably pick your own map that you want to play. But even then, they've made so many maps that, like, you'd have too many. What are you going to have? Like, you can choose between 5 different maps? You'd have to have an insane amount of players to be able to choose between 5 different maps. So they'd have to even if they did, like, you'd have to simplify it down more. Like, maybe you could have 3 map choices or something like that. The fact that the only gun we've come across so far is this little handgun. Little 1911 used to be nasty, though. This handgun was actually nasty. Little 3x scope. 6M4. Maybe it's a little 7.62 game, actually. Rockin' SLR. Actually do this. Swap these mags so I get a 20 rounder on the SLR. Really good circle for us. It's right on top of us. You're from Brazil? What's up, my brother? PAX worldwide, baby, all over the world. Ken, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Mate, you're from the Dominican Republic. Hope you're doing well. You haven't played this game in like 3 years? Well, a lot's happened in 3 years in this game, man. Much love, bro, man. I'm so dead. That's not what we wanted to do. Oh my. I tried to put my gun away and instead I accidentally proned. Oh, that was terrible. The guy got my tire. The other guy shot us in the back from farther away. Wanted to get around that compound and get inside and fight that guy. This didn't work out, man. Didn't work out. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes, baby. What's up, Nutty? Hope you're doing well, man. I need some water. Real quick, BRB, water break. So you're telling me I was just in time, huh? You got this, Chair. You can do it, Chair. You can do it. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Gotcha. Chair knew where the good loot was. Is that what happened? All right, Chair brought us to the good loot. Any tips to get last couple of zones and struggle in the last bit? Any tips on positioning? Man, it's like a lot of it comes from experience and playing. There's definitely some general things I can tell you. Like when you get to end game, you can really let the last two guys or most other people fight and kill each other by putting yourself in a good position. That'll greatly improve the chances of you winning because people not get to have the information on you and where you're at, and you'll have the information about all the other people and where they're at. Especially in like a third-party scenario, because if you can get the last two guys to fight, then you can just finish the last guy. He's probably already hurt and damaged because of the previous fight, or not looking or ready for you to attack him. Outside of that, like positioning-wise, just like thinking ahead, putting yourself in a position where you're going to be able to play from in the future zones. How are the gains? we're doing okay. We're doing okay in that department, you know what I mean? They haven't up and ran away yet, you know? I killed your brother? What was that, him at the house? Good night. I was thinking of maybe going and looting this, but honestly, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go for zone here. Just going to go for zone here, man. Was that really 275 meters? Not too bad, huh? What are the odds that I randomly go over this hill, perfectly hit this freaking corner of this building? There's a guy 2 feet from me in the exact spot he needs to be. Man, had some unlucky situations take place in these last few rounds. Next one. Next one, baby. The top 5 rules of PUBG. You're playing to win, I'd say jump far away from the plane, loot up fully, make it to zone. Methodically clear your way to end game. Let the last people do a lot of the dirty work for you. There you go. There's 5 rules. If you play by those rules, you'll improve. Clarkster, what's up, man? How are things? Things are great, brother. Things are great, my man. No complaints. Marab versus O'Malley. Who do I got? I don't know. I didn't watch their first fight, so I'm not sure who's honestly going to take this next one. How'd the first one go? Didn't it go to a decision? And Marab won. Expert Gambit. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Didn't it go to a decision in their first fight? If I'm not mistaken. Marab O'Malley was closer than people think, but Marab just has got cardio for days. Let's see. Let's see a little something. Unanimous decision at UFC 306. I was seeing who took it. Blanchfield and Macy Barber, the next main event for the UFC fights. Actually, what? No, not this week and the next. And we got UFC 316, so that's why you're asking, because it is Marab, Juliana Pena versus Kayla Harrison, Gastelum and Joe Pfeiffer, Mario Bautista Pachi, Vicente Luque is fighting Kevin Holland. Wow, okay. It's I mean, that's a pretty good card. I wouldn't say it's bad. Wouldn't say it's bad. Rule number 6, win the game. Sean claimed he fought hurt and had surgeries after. Maybe. You think that'll be the difference? Because, I mean, 2 fights. We'll see this time around if that was the case or not, right? Yo, Team FaZe, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow on the TikTok. Wherever you're watching, if you're new, drop a follow on it. Drop a like on it, baby. Jordy, we've done that before, actually. We would do that with Jens Pulver, and we'd have UFC fighters on. We were doing it on the UFC's Twitch channel. Flying in, ladies and gentlemen. Pack out there, if you're trying to lose some weight, manipulate your weight in any way, maybe you're trying to gain weight, put on some muscle, Carbon, exclamation point Carbon in the chat, best diet app out there, baby. It's what I use, it's what I recommend. I've used it for 5+ years. I use it literally every single day. It's helped me tremendously to get in better shape. If you're interested, like I said, get an additional discount by using the link, and you can learn more by using that link as well. Top link in the description or exclamation point Carbon in the chat.
Where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh, we got one guy with us. One guy with us back here, huh? We definitely go MP5. Niner fan, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Used to watch you play tons of Apex early on. Do I still play? Here and there, I jump in, man. I just don't really enjoy it nearly as much nowadays as I used to. You know, it's not the same game. Been out for so long, or maybe that's like the opposite. It's actually just like so much of the same game. I don't know. Just isn't. It isn't what it used to be. You know. What's your recommendation for apps that can create workouts and show examples? You can get Lane Norton's workout builder from his website, biolane.com, BIOLAYNE.com. It's like $12 a month, and it does exactly what you said. It's got workouts for wide variety, beginners, intermediates, advanced, all sorts of stuff. You can track your workouts in it, and I believe that it shows you like a breakdown of how to do every exercise. Inflatable boat. It's a weird PUBG thing, man. It's a weird PUBG thing, man. Toki, that sounds amazing, yeah. Sounds amazing, man. He says, Chad, I just wanted to pop here and let you know that some plain Greek yogurt, small handful of blueberries, and Mike's hot honey is a top tier snack. That sounds like a top tier snack, my man. Sounds really good. Sounds really, really good. I do play low sense, but I think you were asking about the recoil there. MP5 is so low on recoil, brother, especially when it's got a compensator and a grip on it. We could get it even lower if we get a heavy stock, but it's not really necessary. Good night. Conrad, what's up, bro? He says it's great to see some good old PUBG. That's what I started watching long before anything beyond Erangel V1. Yeah, dude, back when it was just one map. Can you believe that? Think about that. Think about the fact that it used to just be one map. I actually think I'm going to run the bolt here. It's something. Something's telling me. Something's calling me. Says run the bolt this game, Viss. Run the bolt this game, Viss. You're going to need it. You know what? I'm going to do just that, actually. I'm going to do just that, actually. Little bolt action game, little headshot, little one-hitter quitter, little put them to sleep. Do I normally run MP5? Yeah, I often run MP5. It's like the minimal recoil along with the DPS that it's able to dish out. One map and you couldn't vault. Wow. That's crazy to think about. They, like, back then they didn't even have vaulting. They did have the, like, crouch jump. You could crouch jump through, like, windows and different things. Like a maniac. Like an absolute maniac, crouch jumping through windows all over the place. Like through school. Just destroying people. Like full sprint, crouch jump through a window, flying and just beam. But, yeah. Then they removed the crouch jump. And then I think it was still a while after that before vaulting was actually even a thing, right? It took some time. It's so weird to think that it started that way. Then again, think about it. It was 2017. That's crazy. 2017, man. We say that, it's like, man, that feels like actually it was quite a while ago now. Yeah, it's such a better game now. Really is too. It's such a better game now. Plane flew over, didn't see anything get dropped. That means it dropped way out on the north side. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh my, it was perfectly above us right at the tree. No way. No way on that one. Lucky that I kept looking. It was so perfect between these two trees that we couldn't see it. Man, what a gift. Gift right there. Getting hooked up, ladies and gentlemen. Getting hooked up. Oh, and it's a lynx, and I'm lagging. Ah! See ya, buddy! See you later. Good night. Good night. So, you know what? You know what? We're not running away. We're going to play right here on this tree. We're going to let them come right up to us, and we're just going to annihilate them. You know? We're just going to decimate them. Going to send them right back to the old lobby. Right back to the old lobby, baby. I think we need some gasoline. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Do we need some gasoline? Do we need a little gasoline or something around here? Any ideas? I'm thinking we might need something else to go along with it, too. Like a little bit of gasoline. A little bit of something else, too. You guys got any ideas? You got any ideas out there? What we need? I think you might know what we need, chat. What do you think? We need some pastrami, some deli meats, maybe a little bit of adrenaline. Ooh, the chat knows what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, sometimes you just gotta have a little fun with it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have a little fun with it. Sometimes you gotta pull up to the fuel. You gotta get gassed up. You gotta get ready. You gotta get that adrenaline flowing for the man, the myth, the legend. That's right. You know exactly who, ladies and gentlemen. The man coming out of retirement once again. The cybernetic organism, after all the crashes that he's been through, his entire body been replaced with titanium steel. Literally every bone, every vertebrae. The man's more machine now than man. And he's making his way out onto the course for the first run of the day. That's right, baby. The man fueled by gasoline, deli meat, and a whole lot of adrenaline. None other than the Travis Pastrami. Pastrami making his way out onto the course now, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be flying out across the bridge. Where could the first trick take place? Pastrami up the side, front flip maneuver, up over the top, past the rock. Could he do it? Could he land it? Whoa, he's got to shake off some rust, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't able to stick the landing on that one. But now he's warm. The motorcycle fully oiled up. Remember, judges of chat, get your 10 out of 10s ready. Get your bike flips ready. Be scoring the run for the legend. He's making his way out now, ladies and gentlemen. Full speed ahead. Gasoline completely topped off in the bike. He's got to land a trick, though, ladies and gentlemen. He cannot believe that coming out of retirement, the very first trick, he wasn't able to hit the landing. But now, up over the top, over the water tower, up over the tree, into the town. Perfect landing. Nice, smooth. Nice, smooth entry on that one. Remember, 10 out of 10s ready. Bike flips ready. Be scoring this run for the legend, ladies and gentlemen. Now veering off left off the highway. Backflip maneuver coming out. What could take place here, ladies and gentlemen? Where would the next one happen? Up over the top, front flip. Out into the field. Sticks it. A Craze fan coming for a drive-by on the legend. Craze fan has managed to commandeer one of the security's vehicles out here. Pastrami always out on the course. So many Craze fans want to get a piece of the action. They want a piece of the legend. They want to get up close next to greatness. They're begging for an autograph for him, ladies and gentlemen. They're screaming. They're screaming for an autograph, just crazed out of their minds. All of them wanting to get a piece of the legend. Craze fans commandeering security vehicles, coming flying by. Full auto fire. What other maniac of a rider out there would dare set foot out onto a battlefield with his Craze fans all wanting to take him out while doing crazy tricks and bringing home chicken dinners? That's right. None other than the legend, ladies and gentlemen. None other than the legend. Pastrami, he's bobbing and weaving now. Making his way out across the center of the zone. I think we need to sign a little autograph, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? I think we need to get some autographs signed on this run. Where are the Craze fans? C4 going off. blowing up. He sees him. He sees him, ladies and gentlemen. He's going into the back of this house. You see forward this poor man inside. Little bit of honks. A little bit of come on, come peek right now. Come on. You can do it, baby. Come on. What? You got it. You gotta be kidding me on that one. Craze fan on the other side, just perfectly in position for the legend. A level 57 at that. A level 57 at that, ladies and gentlemen. What are the odds? What are the odds? Another rider at that. He's got his own vehicle right here. Man, that was unfortunate. We were driving directly at him, so it was an easy shot. You know, not every pastrami run can go perfect, ladies and gentlemen, you know? It doesn't always work out that way. Oh, man. That's what happens when you run out of cold cuts. Yeah, we ran out of the deli meat, man. Ran out of it, baby. Conrad? No, that still happens. That's what happens, baby. Man, some of you are pretty generous with your ratings. Some of you still throwing out 10 out of 10s on that run, huh? Some of you still throwing out 10 out of 10s on that run. Yeah, we got to put him in the cryo tank. He'll be back. He'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hit me with a Paramo or hit me with a good old Erangel here. Do I usually play first-person perspective? Yeah. I'm not a Rondo. A Rondo, man, you hate to see it. You hate to see it, ladies and gentlemen. You really do. I think we go full aggro on this one. Whatever happens, happens with it. Whatever happens, happens with it. Dave, you think so? You think we should just back it out? Think we should just back it out? Maybe we should. Maybe we should just back it out. Maybe we should just back it out, man.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
How long have I been streaming in general? Over 10 years. Been streaming over 10 years now, man. I mean, that's what I said I was going to do earlier, right? I said, man, if we get another Rondo, I am backing out. And that's exactly what we did, man. That's exactly what we just did. Yeah, there is a VOD from the 10-year anniversary. A couple of weeks ago. That's true. That is true. You're a man of your word, ain't that? Yeah, I said it. We did it, baby. I said I'm leaving every Rondo. Let's cross our fingers because it's another one, man. We're going to have to back out on this one, too. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We do a little Dave highlight to honor Dave in here. Little Dave highlight while we're waiting to get in the round. I'm watching my mic, man. You better watch your damn mic. You better watch your damn mic.
Good. How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? I'm alright. How you doing?
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
All right, where are we dropping, men? Where are we dropping? I know just the spot. Just the spot. You've been watching since the beginning of Apex? It's still a long time. It's crazy to think now that the beginning of Apex was actually a long time ago. What's it been? Like 6 years now? 6 years since the beginning of Apex? Pfft. So insane. That is so insane. Any friends with us? Any of them? Any at all? I don't think so, actually. I think there's one guy going shelter, and that's the closest one to us, which is perfect. Also, we've got zone. We'll take it. We'll take it, baby. We will take it, baby. We need an optic. 4x. There it is. There it is. That's what we needed. Do we rock the M4 this game? I think we do. I think we do a little M4 this game. Got it completely kitted MP5. Nah, I'm not swapping it. Let's give the M4 a shot. The old faithful M4. Let's give it a shot here. We could get this crate. Sometimes there's a car spawn right here, right? In this little dirt road. Are we getting the NBA playoffs? My man just said game 2 with the Wolves and OKC. No idea. That's a question for you, chat. Whatever you guys got on that one, man. I haven't watched the NBA in so long. I think I maybe watched like some of the finals like 2 years ago. Just not interested anymore in watching basketball. My opinion on creatine, it's the best, most studied supplement when it comes to athletic performance. And also just general health. They're finding more and more that taking creatine can help with anxiety, depression, maintaining muscle mass as we age, bone mass. That was odd. How much creatine? The general recommendation is 5 grams. You take 5 grams if you're a little bit bigger of a person. You could take more. If it causes you any issue, you can split the dosage up into 2 separate doses. But it's very good. It's very good when it comes to athletic performance, when it comes to building strength, endurance, but also just, like I said, helps with general health as well. Helps your cells produce energy more effectively, including your brain. They're finding that even now that like taking creatine can help offset like sleep deprivation and all sorts of stuff. All sorts of benefits to it. I think it's something definitely worth considering 100% worth considering if you're looking for any sort of athletic performance or strength gains, and then even for a general like use for its health, I think it's worth considering. Nice shots. Yeah, we popped that guy right in the back of the melon. Dude tried to come pull up on us. Didn't know what he was getting himself into, did he? He just didn't know. Simply Matthias. Matthias, my man. What's up, brother? It's been a second. Hope you're doing well. Do you lose strength when you stop taking it? You will lose the benefits of creatine when you stop taking it. Yeah, it's something that you just continue to take. You just take 5 grams a day. And then you'll keep getting the benefits. How have I been? Doing well, sir. Doing well, man. Appreciate you asking. We needed a new PR. Where's PUBG 2? PUBG 2 is supposed to be a thing next year. I think the next Battle Royale we're going to get is going to be Battlefield 6. Battle Royale, which is probably going to be before the end of this year. Tristan, all you really need is creatine monohydrate. All the rest of it's just you're paying more money for something that's really not giving you any benefit. Just take 5 grams of creatine monohydrate. Simple. It's also the cheaper one. PUBG Black Budget's going to be interesting. Yeah, I agree with that. I hope they just really put the time in that they need to put in to make that game good. Because they could do it. They could absolutely do it. Wow. Stop hitting your Windows key. I'm hitting my Windows key. It's coming up with all this crap. Yikes, gonna be down in the water. I think you can actually climb these in one of these spots. Likely a lot of people didn't see this one. No guarantee though. Could be someone else that comes for this and just shoots us from the cliff. Wow, that's twice now that I've done that. I think it's because we played Gray Zone yesterday and X was prone. Oh, here he comes. Oh my gosh. What in the world was that? Oh my. Crazy, man. Crazy sometimes what happens in this game. This dude just launches himself off this cliff. Oh god, we're in a red zone. My dude just went flying, huh? Oh. All right, we're up. AWM. Fully kitted. We need more 5.56 though. Man, most of this is water. This is a kind of a small zone. Crafty's on Gray Zone today. Yeah, you know, I had thought about jumping into Gray Zone again, but dude, honestly, I played yesterday. I just don't think there's anything there, man. I don't think there's anything there, man. Oh, what in the world? I just realized actually it hard shifted. Had to roll the stream back for the guy launching himself off the cliff. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Dave, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that either. But even then, like, even with the questing and everything, I just didn't think it. I don't know. I didn't think it was enough. Like, I do not think that that's like the concept overall is good enough. It's like a 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10 game right now, in my opinion. It's just not. And it's certain things about the game are great, but it's just the concept. I don't think like that open world with all the choppering around and the questing how it is, like, it's just like it needs to be way better. And I think it's just in general the concept, like, I just don't think it's got it. I mean, I don't know. Even if they like continued working as hard as they could on the same concept and making that concept as good as it could be, I just don't think it's good enough. I don't think it is. Like, I wish that wasn't the case. I would like to see it do really well, but I'm just being honest. Like, I just don't know if it's, I just don't think it's got what it needs. Would I ever work with Doc on a game? If Doc asked me to work with him on a game, I'd absolutely do it. Honestly, I think it'd have to be something Battle Royale related in order for that to be a good idea. When it comes to Battle Royales, I believe that I could go in and definitely give some good like ideas and suggestions on any BR game or concept. I hit him with that last one, man. He just barely sidestepping the bullets. Line him up, shoot, and just barely. Like, we're talking that guy was getting a haircut every time. His little arm hairs were getting cut off by the bullets. We were that close, but not hitting him. It's one of those things where it's like, man, if I have an MP5 there, we win that. He literally died right after that. It was 2 guys in the same house. Wow. Unfortunate. This wasn't accurate enough. That's the thing about the ARs. You take an AR and it's just they're not as accurate. You're gonna lose to a. At that distance, the MP5 has less recoil, higher DPS. Surprising that the guy tried to come and kill us when he had a guy that was literally in his same building. He had to have known. There's no way he gets up top and a guy gets below him without him unknowing there's a guy right below him. Elevated, yeah. Yep. Exactly that, brother. Ran into a rat. It's all good, though. Next one. We get one more win, so we at least have 3 on the day. Am I ready for some Friday challenges tomorrow? You've got some new ones for me? Do you? I like it, man. They were fun last time, John. I'm down for them, brother. I am down for them. J. Remy. Black Budget actually has, it sounds like, some concepts like that. The interesting thing about Black Budget is they're gonna do a zone. So it's going to be like a Battle Royale extraction shooter, is what they've said. Is at least, I don't know if it's actually what they've said, but people that claim to know and have seen and leaked information, that's what they said. So that might not be true. It's possible. But that sounds like a really interesting idea. That we've talked about an idea like that before on this channel. Like, what if you took a Battle Royale and an extraction shooter, combine them together, put yourself on the map, you have a zone. The longer you stay in the game, the harder the enemies get, the greater the loot. If you make it all the way to end game and win, then you get like some special reward. You get to extract with. You can use it in your next rounds. So it's like a Battle Royale with an extraction shooter as well. Sean, they've already said they're going to make a PUBG 2. But it's more of like a PUBG 2.0. I think it might be Hallie's day off. think it's his day off and he's playing tomorrow. He said he was going to do some DayZ tomorrow or something. Goodbye. Diondes, yeah, PRMD. They're a TRT clinic. They serve over 30,000 guys across the country. Place where you can get checked. A lot of guys out there suffer from low T. They do blood work, treatment, all sorts of stuff. They do things also for women as well. Wow. So did everyone and their dog just come fight us and nobody else? We had to kill all 3 of them? Why do you like the MP5 so much? High DPS, low recoil. Man. Had to fight 3 guys. First guy, second guy, and another one. B-Red, Pure MD. It's the link right above you in the chat right there. No, you're good, man. You're all good, brother. Any more trips planned to the wider world? I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, I'm going to be going to Kenya very soon. Going back to Kenya. We're going back to the school for orphan kids and vulnerable children. We go there. We do serving trips there and do like school camp with the kids. And we do work in like the community around there. Last year we built some homes for them. So yeah, it's coming up here soon. Yo, Tono, what's up, my man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Wonderful things you're doing. You know it. Hey, you're the man, kids. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time, my man. Have I tried the Arma Reforger BR? I have not. Favorite first song of the workout? Brother, honestly, if I had like a go-to song to kick off a workout right now, I'd do Sevens. It's Brandon Lake's newest song. Recommended branded creatine. If you do our Amazon link, I have all my recommended supplements on there. Let me see if... Do we have a command for it? Do go through this right there, hit that link, click the Amazon link, and then there will be one that says favorite supplements. Click that. There's the creatine that I buy right there, and all the other supplements that I bought or have bought, or I buy or have bought at some point and used. I've got a bunch of different recommended stuff on my Amazon link. Anytime you use our Amazon link and buy anything on Amazon, it doesn't have to be any of the stuff in the lists that I have. It can be anything. It helps support the channel. So anytime you guys are out there, it's a super easy thing that you can do. Anytime you go and buy anything on Amazon, go through our link. You can even go through the link, bookmark it, and then each time you go to Amazon, just use that link to go. Does creatine have any major downside? Not really. It's one of the most studied supplements of all time. It doesn't really have any downsides. For very few people, they might not tolerate it well, but that's like a very, very small percentage of people, and if that was the case, you just wouldn't take it. The vast, vast majority of people, we're talking like high 90 percentile of people do well with creatine. You already ingest creatine. It's in meat. So if you eat any type of meat, you're intaking creatine. You're just not able to get the maximum benefit from that. So that's why you have to supplement with it. Creatine's found in fish. It's found in red meat. It's found in chicken, poultry. It's found in all sorts of meat. You're just not going to be able to get the full amount you need to get the full benefit that you can get from creatine without supplementing. If you had stomach issues when you take creatine, any suggestions? Take it in smaller, like you break up the dose and take smaller amounts. Like maybe you take 2.5 grams in the morning, 2.5 grams in the evening. You could even do less than that 3 times a day. If you do like 1.5 grams or a little over 1.5 grams, morning, noon, evening, you could do it like that. Or if none of that works, that would be like one of the very few situations where I'd say maybe try one of the other forms of creatine. Because sometimes people will tolerate that better than creatine monohydrate, but most people do not need to do that. And if that didn't work, then just don't take it. You won't get the benefits from it, but at the same time, if it's going to cause issues, then it's better that you don't. But like I said, for most people, that's not a thing. What was your dosage on it before? Were you like loading it? Because sometimes loading it, if usually people are having any issues with that, usually it's because they're loading it. The other thing you could do is make sure you take it with a meal. And motive, yes, sir. Is there any alternative to creatine? No, you can't. I mean, there's nothing that's going to do what creatine does except creatine. Patrick? Well, brother, make some small habit changes, man. Small changes over time make a big difference. I think we got to do the mini man over in SKS. We gotta. It's just so much better. Oh, someone coming in with the bits. Jay Remy, appreciate that 300 bits, man. Did they buff the mini some point after it was released? No, if anything, they nerfed it since it's been released, but it's still really good. When it first released, the mini was insane, man. The mini in the beginning of PUBG was like the most broken weapon ever. Had like no recoil, and you could just like spam fire it as fast as you could possibly click. So you could shoot like, you could shoot at like 300 yards with no recoil and just put 20 rounds down range faster than you could full auto fire. Yeah, it was nuts. You just get an 8x scope, and you would zoom it out to a 4x, and then I'm talking, you would literally click as fast as you could, and you had such minimal recoil that even at like this tree right here, you would not, like, you would just laser them. It was insane. Yeah, it was broken. It's a pan, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'd say no on that one. The other thing that was insane was the M16. You put it on burst fire, no recoil either. Good night. You put the, yeah, you put M16 on burst fire and it had like 0 recoil and it was the fastest fire rate in the game. They didn't have, like, they added in, like, blocks. Like, fire rate blocks. So there's more of a timing now when you shoot. You can only shoot so fast. They capped the rate of fire. But in the beginning, there was no rate of fire cap on the M16 or the Mini. So literally, as fast as you can click is what you're shooting. You would shoot the M16 faster than, like, the FAMAS could full auto. Literally, like, the entire mag would be gone in, like, less than a second. It was the most broken weapon. And everybody used it. Everybody used it. It, like, shot faster than a vector. You could, yeah, and you could do the same thing. You could put it on the, you could put the 8x on the M16. You can put an 8x on the M16 now, but you could put it on burst fire, and I'm telling you, they could be like 200 meters away, and you just burst fire full auto them basically, and like you wouldn't miss. You wouldn't miss. Just it was nuts. It was really nuts. It was broken. Like, it needed to be nerfed. Same thing with the Mini. They were both broken. Oh, it's ending at the bridge. Whoa. That's crazy. I needed to get more 9mm, and I got it. We're good now. We can go. But what an ending this is going to be, man. What was the name of the crate gun when you use where you pro, it was like a huge rectangle and your recoil control was just amazing? I think it was the Mark 14. Yeah, you're thinking of the Mark 14. It still is. It seems like they nerfed... the recoil isn't as hard to manage now as it used to be. Like, if anything, it's actually easier to full auto it now than it was before. I hope I grow up to look like this. Start hitting the gym, baby. Eat your protein, man. Get carbon. How's it been going on Rumble? It goes really well, man. I think, like, the most people we had tuned in today at one time was, like, 200. across all the streams, we still have like about 700 people watching right now. But yeah, like Rumble, I think peaked out at about 200 people today, and it depends on the day. Sometimes it goes higher because sometimes the Rumble front pages us. But I'd say that's pretty good considering the fact that it's the newest platform that we stream on, and it's only, you know, I mean, it's continuing to grow all the time. It's almost up to 6,000 followers on Rumble. So I'd say it's going pretty well. But yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok currently. Hortus, 100% understand that, man. 100% understand that, man. And respect that. Multiple guys here. Do we do this? Go some Navy SEAL on us? Some Navy SEAL action out here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Jump in, baby. Been a while since we've had a swim for an end game. I believe, though. How do you do multi-stream stuff? You can just do it all off of OBS now. I've been using a program called, or a website called Restream for it too, but it seems like it's having issues, so I went back to just using OBS. Up out of the water, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get to the point you can sprint. Get to the point you can sprint. What in the world are we going to do here? We can play coastline? Like, it's going to be nuts. There's going to be nothing there. I think we need to get all the way around this, man, if we can. We need to somehow get up to yellow. 2 feet in a heartbeat. We got to go. Suppress fire out here? Yikes, bro. Yikes. I think he just killed this guy right in front of me. At the smokes. I think it was the guy at the smokes. He just killed him. Could be wrong. There might be a guy here. I really don't want to mess with any of this right now. I just want to get to the zone. Because if we start fighting, then everybody's going to start looking over here, and then we're going to be fighting the whole way in, and we have a long way to run. No way, man. Level 74, huh? Let's see. Yo, ADS Reloaded, my man. Appreciate the 61-month re-up. Even when I looked up here, I didn't see him up this hill. He was barely peeking us. Now he's in the zone, having to run in. This guy is definitely just, he's just a new player. From what I've seen. I like watching, like, the lower accounts for a second, just because often they can end up being cheaters, but I don't think this guy is. I think he's legit just new. In common sense, yeah, you need a plug-in for it. You need a plug-in for it. Yeah, I know. He perfectly hit both shots on me and then missed a ton on the other guy. Our guy here and 6 other players. Might as well watch it outright. Might as well. He's got zone close. Really thinks he's still at that tree. And he might be. Mouthy Migs, yeah, that is the plugin. I think it's called Atom Multi-Stream. Only 3 players left. Will this guy get the dub here? What do you guys think? You think he wins it? You think he wins it? Nah, I don't think he does either. I don't think he gets it either. All right, he's got 1 guy to his left, and this other dude that he's seen earlier has got to be still somewhere out here on his right side. Probably in the zone. Whatever this is, that's probably exactly where he's at. The guy he was just fighting. He's probably already moved into the zone. He's probably hiding right behind whatever that is. Then he's going to have a guy with the AUG on his left. At this time, he needs to go and like check that out on his right and see if the guy's there or on his left, one of the two. If he stays here, he's going to put himself right in between the two of them. The only way that's going to work is he's going to have to not be spotted by both of them. If one of them spots him, he's going to be screwed because then the other guy's going to have a complementary angle, right? The other guy's going to be able to kill him once one spots him. That's what he's doing, though. He's going to go out left. He's still, like, so focused on the guy to the right, and this dude with the AUG could be at any moment directly on his left side. There he is. The patience, man. The patience, actually. Wow. He's going to try to get the sniper shot. Wow, he does it. He pulls it off. It's going to be over at the right side. It's going to be at that bunker, man. I'm calling it. Yeah, there he is. He's shooting. He's shooting. He's bobbing and weaving. He's bobbing and weaving. He's 1 HP. He's at the tree. Can he heal up? It's a 1v1 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. We're on board with Dami Lamb just getting that headshot as he makes a silent, patient play coming out of the zone. The enemy now doesn't have the zone. What is he doing? Could he be pushing? Could he be going for a nade right now? There it is. Nade coming in. Not close. Not close enough. He doesn't have the range for it. It looks like he's still probably down. No, he's moved up. He's now taking the rock. Once again, our man Dami Lamb, he's going to have to heal up. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in that first aid kit now. He's really pinned back here against the side of the zone. Another nade skipping in right on top of him. How is this man alive? He's got shrapnel. He's more metal than man now, ladies and gentlemen. He's still being pinned down. Can Dami Lamb do it? Can he peek out? Can he land a headshot? It's a level 3 helmet. Does Dami perhaps have any nades of his own? No, he doesn't. Mad Hatter ends up getting it done, ladies and gentlemen. Right up at next to the side of the zone, taking him out. That Dragunov clean kills, pinned him up there. GG, baby. GG, baby. I'll tell you what, he went for it. It's an impressive play when somebody can hold it together when they see a guy in front of them like that. And the fact that he went for the sniper pullout rather than just beaming him with the AUG, the man had some confidence in his sniper skills because, man, if he missed that, he was dead. Blue zone coming in. That guy just turns and beams him. Should be an esports announcer, and I feel like I could pull it off. I feel like I could pull it off. How did the man live from that last grenade? I mean, it was like on it. He was like standing on it. He was standing on that grenade, man. I don't know how he lived. Literally standing on that grenade. It was touching his pinky toe on his right foot, man. And he's somehow alive, bro. How? How did he do it? How did he live through that? That is the question. How did he pull that off? What sorts of dark magic is this man using? God was with that man. He was protected, man. He was shielded right there. All right. He was simply shielded. All right, Pack, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the final game for today. I'm going to drop some links in the chat for everything you need from this channel. Everything you need for this channel right there in the chat. If you're on TikTok, you can get to this link through the bio. It'll bring you here to the link tree. Top link, wolfpackshop.com. Wolfpackshop.com. Mouse mats, mouse pads, cracked and jacked t-shirts. We got snapback hats. Way better t-shirts, baby onesies for the little ones out there. Bunch of different coffee mugs if you want to be sipping your coffee out of a way better mug in the morning. All that, viswolfpackshop.com. Next up, Carbon Diet Coach. Gave it some shout outs during the stream. Gonna do it again. Why? Because I know this app will help you. If you're out there, you're struggling to lose weight, gain weight, maintain your weight, whatever it is you're trying to do with your weight. Okay, like I said, could be like you're trying to lose fat, right? Could be you're wanting to gain muscle. Could be you're wanting to maintain. Carbon will do it all. It's a smart diet coaching app. It does the same thing a diet coach would do using AI, so it makes it a mere fraction of the cost, right? Trusted by some industry experts out there, Dr. Andrew Huberman, Dr. Peter Attia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons, made by Dr. Lane Norton, man who's got like 20 plus years of coaching, fitness, nutrition experience, PhD in nutritional science, world champion power lifter. It's an amazing app. It's very simple how it works. You set your goal in it, you track your food, you check in. It makes adjustments when you need it. It's going to give you the plan you need to hit your goal, right? You can set the rate of weight loss or weight gain, whatever it is you're wanting to do. Tons of people use this app to get in better shape. It's got over 1 million downloads, 4.8 stars. Bunch of features that make it really easy to use. And it's less than $10 a month. It's even less when you use our link. If you want directly a link for Carbon, I'm going to drop it in the chat right here. You can learn more on the site. Less than $10 a month. Even less when you use the link. Even less when you do 6 months or a year. This ends up being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. Next up, Amazon. Boom. The Amazon link, like I was talking about earlier. This is for all the supplements right here. Different things I recommend. Streaming gear, gaming gear. Doesn't matter any of the stuff right here, though. You don't have to buy any of this. Anything you go and purchase on Amazon after going through the link helps support the channel. The link's right here. Go to that link, bookmark it. Anytime you go to Amazon, use that bookmarked link. It'll help support us. Other platforms, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok, all these. Follow us on all the platforms. This is where we're live. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, X, TikTok, and there's some other ones in there as well. Final thing, Peter MD. Shout out to them. #1 online telemedicine clinic in the country. They serve over I guess they have lifetime 300,000 patients. I know they have 30,000 active men that they help in our country, right? They actually have done some new stuff with their site here. Let me see. Let me see if they got still. Let me see. Let me click on this. I was going to see if they still have or they have the symptoms. Let me see. Right here. Let me see. Learn more. Ah, I found it. Right here. So this is something, the reason we teamed up with Peter MD, I know this is something affecting a lot of guys out there in our nation, more than ever in history. And that is low testosterone. And these are the symptoms and the signs that you may have low testosterone. Fatigue, right? Even after a full night's sleep. You're always tired. You're feeling tired all the time. Stubborn weight gain. Low sex drive. Brain fog or poor focus. Mood swings or irritability. Slow recovery after workouts. Even some other things other than that. But these are the main symptoms. So if you have some of these, you think this could be you. This is not uncommon for men once they're in their 30s, 40s, 50s. As we age, as men, your testosterone level drops about 1% per year after the age of 25, 30. And so over time, that can end up leading to issues. You might get to the point where you're too low or you're deficient, and then it's causing you actual problems, right? So if you go here and under increased testosterone, you can go and get tested. You can get blood work done. Right here, this is their starting labs panel. They're going to test your free testosterone, total testosterone, PSA, CBC, FSH, and LH. They offer blood work through them. You could always get blood work through somebody else too. Your own doctor, your own provider, another third party. Peter MD will accept all that blood work. And then they offer treatment if you end up actually coming back, you're low or you're deficient. They can treat it. It may be also something where you can address it naturally. You know, it might be something where you're not taking good care of yourself. You're not sleeping well. You're not eating well. You're not exercising. You're not doing any of these things. That can all end up affecting your overall health and your testosterone level. Maybe you need to make some changes, and you can start changing that and then test it and see, hey, did it help me? It's possible it can. It also might be possible you're going to do everything to the best of your ability, and you might still end up having issues, and you might need treatment. And that's where something like Peter MD comes in. Men take testosterone. They optimize them in a high normal range. It's a normal range. Work right alongside a physician. It's the exact same thing as if you went into a clinic by you, except it's online. You still talk with a doctor, all of that. It's highly regulated. You actually have to have qualifying blood markers, everything. So if you have any of those symptoms or problems, though, hey, get some blood work done. Get it checked. See if you're actually low or deficient. If you're low and deficient along with the symptoms, likely that's what's causing your problems, and you can start addressing it. So that's Peter MD. If you want to learn more, this link right here through the link tree. Any final questions for me today, Pack? Any final things for me today, man? Dion Dez, yeah. Could be. You're going to need 6 miles out of me today? Hey, brother, I did 5 yesterday. I'm not running today. But, man. All right, Pack. Look at this. Dave says, almost forgot I got my T results. Free T is 49. I can't remember the exact reference range on free. I think it's like up to like 80 something, correct? Maybe that's right about in the middle. Is that right? I think it may be. Dave, you're the man, dude. Viss, you are an esports announcer. Wait, my bad. That's Onset. My bald brother Onset. Dave, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all the support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for me today, man. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're on the world.